So, I recently finished another what? Oh yeah, okay. I forgot. I was still making this decision. 200, wow. Now, okay. I was thinking which item I should choose. It was between the cowboy hat, it was between Justice's hat, and Kindness's apron. It was, no, it was Yellow's hat and Green's apron. Green's apron, every time I defend with that character, gives 16% of their max health, which is sometimes enough to survive one more hit. However, Justice's hat is a flat 20% increased to all magic damage, or to all magic effects. So I can either go for the full defensive item, or I could go for the cowboy hat, which is the one that gives 20% more power. The apron is good if I want to be more defensive, of course. It has high defense, and it does healing. The cowboy hat would be really good on Susie, because it'll do a lot more damage. And honestly, I still can't decide. Like, I want to be defensive. I want to have the apron. But also, the other two items I think are essential. Aqua's knife and Seth's glasses are too good to pass up. Easier crits and the good defense from the knife. Where is it? From the aqua knife. But yeah, it makes easier or crits easier, and it also increases defense by a good chunk. And of course, Seth's specs increases invulnerability frames after taking damage. That can make a lot of fights easier, because we simply get hit less, and I can even just tank my way through some and get through the... See, there is no gun though. There is the hat or the apron, unfortunately. And the ballet shoes and the gloves are just out of the picture. The ballet shoes make Pacify free, which is nice, but at the same time, it's only 16 TP. And the other one decreases Susie's thing, which I've never used, so... Yeah, but also, the apron is just a really good defensive item. It heals a lot. I mean, what can we have instead of it? I can give the Gold Widow to... who? It helps your justice. Yellow hats. You know what? I'm gonna buy it because I want to see its stats. Ignore this. Oh, it increases attack. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. I guess I don't need the Shadow Mantle right now. Get in horse mode, Rousey. Get in horse mode, Rousey. That'll make rude buster a good bit more effective for when we do have to fight. And stats aren't bad either. It does drop her defense a little bit, but I don't think it's a massive drop in defense. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the yellow hat. The yellow hat, the aqua knife, and suspects. That's what we'll stick with. The apron is good. Oh, oops. The apron is good, but they're very it's too defensive. Only costs one flag.
Obviously you need it, don't you, Rally?
Buy it for $1 flag dollar. I'm not wearing this stupid ribbon. Oh my god, and Mio. Yeah. Mio, you missed the secret boss yesterday. It was Mew Mew Kissy Cutie again. And it was like this entire, what's it called? It was like this entire action. It was, what's it called? It was like a little pop star thing. It was like a dating sim. It was very cute. Alright, so we want to go to Green Shop. It also made me cry. Alright, so first of all, get rid of this goddamn dog dollar. Into storage hell you go. Okay. Okay, first of all, we have 8 of those healers. Maybe 2 more. Just so then we have extra in reserve. Storage. Tree cake. And then we want a mint, and... I don't think I have any more mints. Do I? No. So I only have 2 revive mints, which is kind of unfortunate. I would prefer having more, but... That's how our inventory is gonna look like. No, no, I don't want the shop. Alright, it's time for the end of the game. down the game. In the ah! Being one of us is nothing. How about all of us? Aqua, finish final. Oh shit. Oh, it's active. Oh, let's me look at my menu. Okay, we're good.
My blue, open the cowboy hat.
Just like we rehearsed. We're so good. I see what I can do when I'm not hungry. Uh-oh. Thank you, Green. Like, as a kid, like, every single song is just a remix of one song, and it gets annoying after the 15. I still think they're enjoyable. Like, yeah, a lot of them are remixes, but not all of them are. It's more so that a lot of them share the same motifs, rather than they're all just remixes of each other.
Chris.
Susie, Rouse. Oh, you finally made it. My fountain's just step away now. Come here.
My day's been pretty okay.
I should say we are destined to fight, but I believe in you three. I think we have the power to change that fate, so we'll use it. Oh, you prove your fantasy stronger than ours. So you made up your minds. Alright, listen. Since the beginning we were love. My father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers as a proposal to your mother. Flowers that were only supposed to live for one smiling day. And yet, he did not let us go. He kept us alive alongside his love. Every day he watered us and talked to us. He sang his dreams to us. And each day he wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick, and we could do nothing. His money ran out, and we could do nothing. His family left him, and we could do nothing. And yet, he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that don't do nothing in return. But now, time's come. for flowers to be the heroes, and build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. If you really believe your world is better, then stand against us. My recruits.
Lend me your power!
Alright, Chris, if you want to prove your worth, charge up your bravery-colored heart.
Wait, what? This is new. Chris, press and hold X. Oh. 10. Wait, what? There's lyrics to this song? Okay, here's one thing I would say, Neil. There's like 200 songs in Undertale. Let's see. I can, yeah. Defend.
Well, you know, I wanted you to meet the other flowers, to see how wonderful they all are.
Posey Z. Everyone pose together. Poses with duh. You engage in superior posing. It was very effective.
If everyone just could be friends, you might turn over a new leaf.
Oh, wait. Rousey's downed. But they didn't turn into a pile of floof. Oh, fuck. Rousey endured. I mean, they're still downed, but they didn't turn into a pile of fluff. The engaging perfect pose was highly effective.
But I see your hearts are set in stone. Your world, your fountain is more important than ours.
Oh, blow away? It changed. Eliflower's hair blow beautifully. Susie used green tea. Oh my god, yeah, Rousey's fucking pissed.
Imagine that, a branch where we didn't have to fight. I could even call it a pacifist route.
A pacifist route. Blow away Z. Karen, blow.
Eliflower's hair blow beautiful. You think that's gonna stop me? You're not the only one who can act.
Ah!
I won't lose. My friends are behind me. Seth, remember the patterns I taught you? I improved them. Watch.
Flurry's friends, Aqua and Seth appeared. I don't have enough. Okay. Defend. Greentown Rousey. Susie's green tea. Rousey's green tea.
Aqua, let's play knife cutting game.
Wait, it's always so fun. I can't react that fast. The 3 HP doesn't refer to Rousey's health, but rather how close he's to pulling out the guard. Spin. Iron spins. Asgore, play! Just gotta get smarter for Asgore. Also use Green Tea.
This is our dream.
Nightmare! Her greed's disgusting. Spin. And then Green Tea on her Susie. You spin. Rousey use Green Tea.
Orange, be brave. It's your turn.
Sorry, big bro. Really, big bro. They don't beat our combo. Flowery's little sister, Orange, and kitchen partner, Green, appeared. I don't know. He's saying something, and I don't know what it is. Here's Susie.
Hey, Green, how about a 999 tip?
Orange rides on Flowery's fist as they punch together. Aww. Praise Z. Everyone praises Flowery.
Asgore, if I'm courageous, you'll be proud of me, right?
The shop really made this this green my second favorite green of all time. Shit. Susie's down. I need to do that one more time. We're close, but I will heal Susie. Why won't you lose?
I don't cry, Orange. Tears up for wedding days.
Oh my, I just realized that transition. He's saying the... No, but he says the orange. When orange attacks. Oh, everyone's down. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh? We lost.
Get a chance. You're earlier than 100 years to beat me. Now be like a treat and leave. Not your time's over. Damn it, we wasted those items. Huh? Green, you cooked back up all the items we used? You're the best, Green.
Huh. Chris, you're not holding back, are you? We can beat him this time, I know it. Let's go. See, here's the thing. I've heard that on the recent patches, that with one of the recent updates, that if you lose to Flowery, it gets easier. Oh, no, okay. The last boss of the chapter becomes gradually easier after losing an excessive amount of times in one play session. Honestly, these patch notes are kind of funny. One of them is magical glass was placed over a wall you're not supposed to go over. Opening a pink door at a precise location no longer makes the screen go black. Alright, round 2. It's like the Sims patch notes. Wait, guys, look at Rousey's defend. Usually, okay, when Rousey uses defend, usually, Rousey wraps himself in his scarf. Now he's using his scarf as a shield instead of armor. Hell yeah, perfect poses. T-pose. I think he's saying heroic. How you think you're gonna stop me? You're not the looking at. I was amazing at actions. She gives her all TP increased. Oh! Oh my gosh, she's the cowboy hat on. Spin? I swear, play. Oh my god, they get random outfits. Okay. I have to kind of lock in when I do those ones. I think I might do... No, we'll do the spin. But if I do this, I could get do their actions. No, this spins. I run spins.
Why, hello, stranger.
Oh my, it's Susie's outfit. It's Susie's cooking outfit. Kiss to my ass. Iron praises Flowery.
Blue. We know, Flowery. We're here to play our parts.
Justice, begin the trial. Okay, so I need to heal her. You know what? This is a good time for the tree cake. I need to just defend.
Yo, tonight justice rides together. Ah, you got it, partner.
Justice! Enough with this act. I'm finishing this. Let me prove without a doubt. Flowery isn't as innocent as he behaves. Susie and Chris were jailed illegally. Hangs from a wall. Moss has his bite taken out. Moss. This moss was their prison food. Innocent people don't belong behind bars.
Take that!
Moss, since when are the thieves innocent? This fellow feather, you stole it from the shrine. Aqua, it was a gift. Since when was it theirs to give away? Not too bad, looks like it's back to jail for. I did it, all of it was my idea. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish it without me.
Not bad, Rally. But I didn't get your friend any closer to the Dark Fountain.
Enough, Chris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. We've watched you since you were a child, and I know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are, but if they involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. Feel it. Smell the power of flowers.
And one more for the fans.
Susie glances at you. She looks like she has an idea. Susie's idea? You listen to Susie's idea.
Chris, I noticed from what Flowery said, the flowers were on stopped going up a while ago. If you want to get to the Dark Fountain, we gotta find another way. Got it?
Hey, Flowery! Asgore's falling over there!
Oh, buddy.
Chris, this is it, go!
You're not getting away.
Go!
Damn it.
Nobody else beats Flowery. Go, go, go!
You almost got past me for a second there. Oh, wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you, because I'm not alone.
Watch and learn, Chris. The true power of friendship. Oh, Omega Flowery.
I stayed. Why? It's not right. We have to defeat you. We have to. But get up. What are you doing? Asgore, Chris, my god. Are you right? Flowery, didn't you say they went home? I thought they wanted to prove. How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the Dark World. I didn't make sure you were.
This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two.
Chris. Oh, Chris, thank goodness you're okay. Chris, I think I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Chris, ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of this. The Dark World. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless that all was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. Thought if I could just prove I was right, it would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Azrael comes home, I would love to see the two of you together. Even without your mother, if she prefers. And Chris, I'm immensely proud of you. It seemed that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise, and made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's your time now. End this dream, won't you? Oh, wait, Asgore. What about the diner? What about the skateboards? Flowery. You do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions towards me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked for affection. Why, you didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was very thoughtful. At times, you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did, but... Asgore, listen, this world is perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back. Flowery, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Can't argue with that, old buddy. That's what he wants. That's what he wants. Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Ooh, I don't get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream. Dream want to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream.
Why, sounds silly now, but I just want to be a cowboy. Well, was I a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream.
I want to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. I want to have courage and fight to protect what I love. Was I brave? You'll say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream. Well, I still could. I want to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I like to still think I learned a lot. Thank you for watching my dream. And then flowers next.
Already?
I don't really know what to say.
Hey, flowers have dreams too. The darkness lets us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. Our dreams are dreams. It's time this corporeous reverie came to an end. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. This dream was always set to end. Even if we defeated you, we knew that flowers left in darkness will perish. But we could give Asgore a glimpse of a perfect world. It would make up for everything he had done for us. After all, we weren't supposed to live more than a single day.
Goodbye.
The flowers back home, they were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them all this time, but from now on, I'm going to do it for my own sake. Did you want to say something? Chris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better. Susie, we were both worried, Chris, that Azrael was going to end up your only friend. But it seems you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through a danger, but she also seems to have an interest in flowers.
Uh-oh, no, she eats flowers.
Elsie, Chris's other friend. It's strange, at a glance, they look like Azrael, but the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. Oh, what are you waiting around for? We said goodbye. That means goodbye. We had our nostalgia. It's time to move on.
See the fountain? It was as if your very soul was glowing. Huh?
Hey! Why are we still here?
No.
Someone just made a second fountain? Hey! Leave it to me.
Go, Flowery! Go, Flowery, go!
You think you can outspeed a flower? Leaving so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle.
Some enemy showed up.
Try running away now.
Flowery straight forward and... Oh my god, wait! Flowery started a battle with the Floridin on the side of the night and then... Oh.
Looks like just you and me. Take this. Oh, ah! How you like my Girona? You can ignore my fake statistics? You don't need stats anyways. I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing stronger than a flower's dream.
Flowery! Flowery! Flowery, say something.
Rally? You know, your magic can't heal this, so why?
Because I have to try, you know?
Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it. Flowers are useless, aren't they? They sit around looking beautiful, then they wither away. Now, our taker's gone, and we'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff. And then we'll go get Asgore back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone, listen carefully to me. Those plants, neither darkeners nor lighteners. We're living beings that take on a new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it, as long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish I wasn't so useless.
You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose, too. Just being a flower. That's enough for him.
Rally. You're not bad yourself, you know that. Maybe in another life, we could have been friends.
You two, go to the fountain, okay? I'll stay here.
Alright.
He just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. A flower torn in half.
Chris. Just seal it.
He just had to die so dramatically.
Flowery! Chris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help.
It's a broken container for a golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. You gripped the paper and with both hands began to tear it.
Chris! Hey, I got the tape! Help him out in a sec! Hey, is that...
Thank goodness, Susie.
It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 0915199X. Chris, we got another code! Hey, don't just stand there. Tape him up! Sorry guys, you're going to share for now. Oh, yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the fountain, the first fountain, Valerie talked to me. And told me that Asgore used to be the police chief. And still had a shelter code buried in Flowery's soul. He told me not to tell anyone about it, but... guess he told you too, huh? Anyway, let's get out of here. Fast.
TV, it's turned face down. On top up of it is an anime-style comic. It's too dark to close. Yep. Even the lamps are color-coded. It's all
Back to reality, huh? Chris, we couldn't stop them. How much longer are they gonna keep taking more people? How much longer are those people gonna be safe? Hey, Chris. I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but... Would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'll walk with you.
Thanks, Chris. Maybe two don't need to go there, right? Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, lights are still up. Kinda. So, about what I want to say. It's like, you know... Not over there. Chris, you know, it's not really what I meant, right?
Oh. So that is where she lives. Alright, you're coming home with me. We can have another sleepover.
That's not what I meant. I meant thanks, but...
Alright. If that's what you want, Susie.
I guess we make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. Since that day in the closet, it's our first adventure. Kind of feels like all this has been a special Chris and Susie thing. A thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better. It's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Yeah.
They really keep it just open. They really just keep it open at all times a day.
I guess what I want to say is, Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. Chris, this can't just be me and you thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing too. Chris, thanks for walking me home.
The town has a population of 20, well, 5. Well, technically, well, is there 5? I thought only 2 people that are. I thought only 2 of them, or 3 of them were cops or ex-cops. Yeah, absolute cinema. Yeah, the 3 police officers were Asgore, Undyne, and Napsablook. And yeah, absolutely amazing. That was really good. And I loved Flowery at the end. Man, I hate how he grows on you. Welcome, Noelle. Oh, the plushie! The plushie's in the void still. In the dark. To be continued in chapter 6. Man, I fucking hate how Flowery grew on me. Like, why did he have to grow on me? I actually liked him at the end. Yeah, they do grow on you. Yeah. I hate it. That took me. Okay, that entire chapter took me around around like 9ish hours. Fucking around, yeah, like 9 to 10 hours. Wow. Yeah, what do I do now? I've done nothing but play that game for the past week. I've played nothing but Deltarune for a week straight. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna think about what to play as I do that. I'll be right back. I still don't know what to play. Also, I have exercises to do. I have 10 squats to do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see. Okay, here's the thing. I've tried most of the demos already. Unfortunately, the Bounty of Fortune one that I want to do, it's only a tutorial. It's a cool tutorial, but it is only a tutorial. There's 2 other demos that are just, what's it called? They're basically just idle games. The SAO one was very good though. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed the SAO one. There is still Zero Space and Dungeon Settlers. I do want to show up Dungeon Settlers. The Mound Omen of Cthulhu. I think I've heard of it. Let me check it real quick. Oh yeah, it's another extraction shooter. It's a, what's called Lovecraftian extraction shooter. Which I think is kind of, which yeah, I do think it's interesting. Not my type, except it's not. Oh? I mean, you have guns. Okay. It's extraction-based gameplay. It's not exactly a shooter, but it is still an extraction-based game. You go into a dangerous place, carrying your own gear with you. You look for rare shiny things, and you attempt to extract with said shiny things to get better and better gear to go into more and more dangerous places. And in doing so, you also will run the risk of losing your stuff and dying. Where what I've seen of the bit of I've seen of the game, it changes it is one horror, Lovecraftian horror, and it actually fucks with your mind, and it makes some of your friends look like enemies if you go insane enough. Which I think is a really cool mechanic, but it also definitely seems like a game where you need a full party. Kinda less survival and more extraction. Like, your entire goal of this is to go into this Lovecraftian island, get loot, and that's all I remember, pretty much. Although, I don't remember if it was PvP or PvE. I think it is just PvE. Oh, it's a target. Yeah, it's a target. Oh yeah, Lovecraft is awesome. It's actually going to explore the mount. Potato, potato. The way you explore is by bringing back shinies. What to do, what to do. Man, I wish there was more of this I could play. This was just really good. Like, I really enjoyed it. So I'm looking to the Steam store right now, and I'm just seeing, hey, Borderlands 4 is 68% off. Why is Borderlands 4 over $100? Oh, okay, that's scummy. I mean, okay, the game is like 50% off, so. Okay, look, I want to show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Look at this bullshit. Steam. Look at this. You see how it says, oh, look, Borderlands 4, okay, right here, over here, look, it says that it is 68% off. And so it's only $34. It says it's 68% off of $110. That sounds like a steal. But what it doesn't tell you is that it's a bundle. And that it's a bundle with Borderlands 3, which is usually $60, but is on sale for fucking 90% off. Like, holy fuck. So they get an extra 18% off because of Borderlands 3 being a part of it. I mean, to be fair, it is cheaper than the normal game by like 20 cents, but still. Uh-huh. They put the bundle first, so then you'd see it 68% off, rather than just 50% off. Which is so fucking scummy. It also just says how desperate they are. I'm fucking invincible! You know, this is one game that I kind of want a bit. It's a really good loot game. Teammates, 69%. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones I did want. You know what? Yeah, I'll show off that one. Yeah. And now that I actually have my mouse, I am still sad that Deltarune is over. Nope, not yep. We're back once again. Back to Deltarune tomorrow, and it won't. We probably won't get more Deltarune for like another year. Yes, I want English. Oh, it didn't save my other thing. Oh. 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 Well, I guess I'd start another new one. Yeah, we have something to look forward to, but like, why can't I just have it now? Like, come on. No, I would not like to proceed with the tutorial. I can kind of explain the game as we get on. A plan gone awry. As you whistle offbeat, a crow slips from the thorn, or finds and perches on your arm. Its eyes glow blue, a gravelly voice breaking forth. Report, Expedition Commander. The crow tilts his head, unblinking. You claim the lower levels are safe. Clearly, they are not. You explain that your first scout mission ended in a deadly encounter with the infamous red monster rat, leaving most of your party slain. Then scouting's meaningless. I'll send you a new recruit, Kragus. Establish an outpost according to guild protocol, and prepare to strike the beast before it spreads further ruin. Alright, so, greetings, human warriors. Okay, so, this is a lizard. This is a fantasy game, as you can tell. I don't know what world the world is called. Essentially, we are in a world where, do you know how there's that fantasy trope of dungeons exist? Dungeons are very real. And dungeons are these magical places that contain lots of treasure and lots of danger. Well, essentially, we are a party we were a scouting party that was sent out to go to one of these dungeons. And because it was causing chaos and bringing about monsters into the surrounding area. And the issue with that is our party was essentially slaughtered during this expedition into the dungeon. So now we have to set up shop here. And we have to continue to go into the dungeon over and over again until we eventually succeed. So first of all, we want a basic crafting station. This is why I say that this is kind of like RimWorld, but also kind of not. Now, the main reason that we want that, instead of, staying up here in the overworld forever until we go to the dungeon, is because there's nothing here. There's no loot here whatsoever. So you have to go into the dungeon because you need to find the loot that's in the dungeon to feed your colony. But yes, eventually you can get farms. But at least as of now, you need the dungeons and its resources to be able to survive. Because all this wood, none of it will come back. This wood will not regenerate. Once it's gone, it is gone. And another cool thing is there are skills. There are class abilities, which are all really cool. Let's actually learn a few abilities real quick. Let's see, warrior. Let's see. Without equipping a secondary weapon. Honestly, yeah. You don't need a shield. Just hit them hard with your sword. Liana, I want you to have... Let's see. I could one-shot things, but this will, one-shotting things I think will be more important. And then with burst, no, that's fire. So. Oh, wait. Her skills changed from last time. The more things you kill, the more crit you get. With you. Big bonk, and... Let's see. Oh, restore health equal to 20% of the barrier when its duration expires. That actually seems really helpful. And this is not a, what's it called, a very happy fantasy. This is a very brutal type of fantasy. Like, it is 100% expected for people to die. Oh, we don't have any gold. Oh, because the tutorial didn't finish. Yeah, that's why. And let's also craft a couple of helmets. Because the way that health works in this is you get more health based on the armor you wear, and then you also have your head health. So you have your body health and your head health. If your body health goes to 0, while I say still hunting monsters, I'll recruit your own member. Okay, yeah. If our body health goes to 0, we then take head health. And when the head health goes down to 0, then we go into a down state. If we get downed and then get resurrected, or they get revived and then get downed again, you die. You don't get downed a second time. You just perish. Let's see. You have lower strength? Why? Hmm. Strength is their major ability for that. It's low. Hmm. I do want to have some that uses magic, but... Oh, water magic silt tree. Hmm. Having some that can do magic would be cool. Because yes, magic does exist in this. Lena looks high. Yeah, I really do. Oh, and they have fire magic. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. We're taking them. We're taking Lena. They know fire magic. Alright, Lena, how do I get you to use fire magic? They need a fire staff. Mm. Alright, let's make our first, let's make our first expedition into the dungeon. Alright, first of all, let's make sure we have the right supplies. Hey, leave behind all the wood. I know this. I want to take all of you. About 150 arrows should be fine on arrows. I only do a few. I want to do a certain amount. Okay, shift. Okay. Well, I want to do that. 5 to you. And the rest to you. I guess she doesn't really need that many. Okay. Let's see. You get the head armor. She doesn't really need the head armor because she's not going to be in the front lines. Alright, and we should be good to go. And then we enter the dungeon. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, and now we're in the dungeon. And this is how dungeon exploration works. We go around, look for enemies. We find enemies. Have you go backwards. Try and kill that stupid fucking spider. I hate those things. And they missed. God damn it. you back away. And then snipe that motherfucker. Oh my god, stop fucking missing! I need to get Lowell out of there. Okay, so first of all, we want to desperately heal our people using these ointments. And in the meantime, harvest all this and collect all this. Honestly, yeah, I think it will be able to rival other colony sims as well. Because it's a very unique type of game. Because it really brings that fantasy. It feels like an anime, essentially. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get abandoned, I feel like this will do good. And don't worry, Kragus is a big lizard man. He'll be fine. Well, yeah, of course. Finally, they actually hit the thing. One thing I do kind of wish is that there's a point to, what's it called? There's a point to engaging ranged enemies in close quarters combat. Because at this moment, if you engage an enemy, like one of those spitting spiders, if you engage them in melee, they can still just spit their ranged attacks at anything. Another issue I've run into is attacks go through walls. If an enemy attacks you through a wall, it will hit. It's like StarCraft logic. As long as the enemy has the range and line of sight, they will be able to hit you. Alright, and we should probably explore a bit more. This right here is our goal. Our goal of our dungeon explorations are to find the portal and go deeper into the dungeon. Get that motherfucker. Stop missing your goddamn shots. Seriously. Lowell went down. Okay, this is one thing I really don't... that confuses me a lot in this game. Because look, they are currently in a near-death state. Because I think it's because their torso health went to 0. But the game it only states that if your head health goes to 0, you enter near death. Not if your body, and they clearly have almost all their head health still. Let me check something real quick. Let me see. Yeah, okay, that confuses me. But it healed up with near death? Maybe? Maybe that's what happened. Really? They had that much range? That is one issue with this game. It is very RNG based. And it really feels like the enemies don't experience RNG, but we do. That's one of the things that really bothers me with this game. Cause like, come on. Yeah. But this game really, it just doesn't seem like it should be that RNG. Cause if I was able to hit those sniping shots, to actually hit them with the big hit at the beginning of the fight, it would have done so much better. And those shots that I needed to land, every single time it's like, okay, I need this shot to land, and it misses. Every single time. Oh, a chest. Ooh, bloodwood arrows. Alright, let's just leave the dungeon. Okay, that's good to know then. Alright, let us, we could go down. Going down is a bit too risky right now. Yeah, back to settlement. we're gonna make this be like our main little area. Okay, thankfully, our people can eat without tables. Alright, how am I gonna get stuff done today? Just take a breather then, just relax. You don't need to get anything done right now. Let's see. Alright, they'll get to building it as soon as it's all done. Let's see. Oh? Oh, hi, Winters. I look busy, so I won't get drafted to the garden. You know, good idea. Yeah, Winter, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I think I want at least like 30 of this. Yeah. And then I'm going to want some storage in here. I'm going to want some resource storage. Sure, I don't mind. Alright, I think we'll go back into the dungeon now, since it's daytime. Oh, abundant wood. We need wood for building. So, we'll take some of that food, some meat. I'll leave you. I'll leave behind all these really good arrows, because those will be good for later. Let's see. I believe we should be good to go. Yeah. Oh, people still near death. Never mind. They say there's this thing called near-death after effect. If they go down to near-death again, they just die. So, okay, so we have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, more time to build. More of what needed, sire. AC and them dismissing it, saying it won't be as bad as next year. It's always worse. Global warming's a bitch, isn't it? I think it's fake, really. So I think it's fake that the weather that they remember is so much different from the weather that's happening now. Please hit your shot. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you're getting run down by those rats. Before anything else, heal. Start healing. Alright, perfect. Very little damage taken. It could have been much worse. No, don't use the ointment yet, just yet. Alright, nothing else here. It's time to go up then. Is that it's fake since no one was talking about it during lockdown? I don't even want to say anything about that. fuck it up. Alright, we are okay. Lena, you heal. Kragus, you heal. Lena, you scout around a bit. Okay. I hear their takes on other... Yes, I would love to hear their takes. They sound very entertaining. Medical herbs. Oh, thank goodness. They say medical herbs, it decreases a person's mood, but it also heals them, so it's worth it. Okay, so Iran, why did the war start? You guessed it. It to force electric car sales at the stake cartridge. Holy fuck! And luckily streamed the secret society of the week, or the Hungarian Liberal Party, which just gained power. Check notes 2 months ago. People like that are always funny. But hey, look, okay. You also have to remember, conspiracy theorists were right. Sometimes conspiracy theorists are correct on everything. So you can't always say they're completely crazy, cause you know, you remember a certain set of e-files that everyone says, oh, those don't exist. Oh, there's not like, oh, those don't exist or something like that. There's not all these people on here. Yeah, exactly. Some do get proven 20 years later. Hell, you can theoretically charge your electric car through solar panels. It's not like you can drill your own oil. Yeah, like, I've never understood why people don't like having that. Why are you so slow? Like, what are people's issue with electric cars? Oh yeah, eat food. Thank you. Oh, it's to the next floor. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty confident, and we're right here, so... You're going to die to a rat. If you die to a rat, I will be incredibly disappointed. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Like, what do we have right now? Let's see. That's a decent chunk of wood. Actually, wait. We do have some wild herbs we could eat. Yeah, they do lower his mood, but he's got decent mood. Like, he's not very stressed. We can handle it. And they've got plenty of energy. We can at least go into this last room. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was incredibly close. And our reward? Another path forward and a couple of trees. Well, it could have been worse. Although, you know, oh, really like it. The gas cars also have the exact same system. Yeah. Like, they think it just because it's electric, the government can take control of it. Yeah, if the government wants to take control of your car, they don't need, you know, it to be an electric car. They can take control of your petrol car just fine. Why are you so slow? Seriously, what is up with your speed? Alright, let's return to settlement. It's fakes that oh my god, we don't end up restoring them. They are the true descendants of the Roman Empire. It's the theory, it's all coming together now. I think your parents have solved everything. It all makes sense now. now we have a little research tree now that we have that research bench. Let's see. Last time I went to hunting processing, or I did these two first. But I think I want... Let's see, where can I do some food? I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have wooden beds. Yeah, let's go for that. Cancel those for it, and then we can have actual beds. We'll go for research. Wood processing first. And then we'll go for wooden housing. Spend a little bit of time here. Oh yeah, and what's it called? And where's the level up mechanic thing? Yeah, the goddess statue. That's a very important thing in the game. Alright, we'll go for wooden housing next. Yes. The statue of the goddess. We need 3 planks for that. We'll make a few more just because we're probably gonna need them. We'll just make 3 for now. We're also basically out of wood. Are you researching? Thank you. Oh. Oh, this is currently considered a research lab. Oh. Okay. So I want to make a different room for an actual research lab. So I'm trying to eat doggy, but... Nom nom nom. Let's see. Let's see. We don't have much wood. And it takes... Oh, I can't research that. I haven't done... I think we are gonna need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to go back in the dungeon. Oh, swing flea. But there is more abundant wood, so... I do want them to have more of the wild herbs on them. That would just be helpful. Let's see, have some... No, they don't even eat the berries, cause when they have heart attack. Maybe we should leave all the berries behind. Yeah. Yeah, actually, we'll leave the heart attack behind. see. You should have plenty of arrows. Leave the hardtack behind and just bring a bunch of fruits and veggies. You bring all that. You bring these blueberries. Oh, this should be equivalent to all that hardtack. We have plenty of food. Like what, that's 2 meals? Yeah, we should be fine. I don't want them always eating our hardtack. We're fine, we should be able to do this. Muffled goddamn. We eat the Batman. Good hit. One tap the motherfucker from range. Alright, let's keep looking around. There doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Oh, I need to heal you. Lowell, you need healing. How much do you heal? 100? Yeah, we'll use an oil. Actually, yeah, do that. More wild herbs. Yay! Alright, seatbelt angel. Fun fact, soon the UK will have the same amount of prime ministers as they do in Doctor Who in the same period of time. Wait, really? Doctor Who merely literally predicted the future? Oh, you need to use another one of those herbs. Good hit. Bonk the shit out, motherfucker. You should be firing. Good hits. Good job, everyone. A very good job. Yep, 10 versus 8. Holy shit. Absolute insanity. Like, okay, in Doctor Who, why did they have so many prime ministers? I don't remember. Like, was there a reason? Ooh, more berries. And it's another safe area. Alright, let's gather everything we can, and then we'll get going. This was quite a small dungeon floor. Maybe there's more past the portal. Regardless, we're probably not going to stay. We're probably going to head back. Because I think we have enough mana stones to head on back. Stop falling asleep. You're getting bed bugs. They're getting swarming. They're getting fleas. Let's just grab this wood and leave. Everyone's getting fleas. Let's get out of here. We are leaving. But there's more stuff we could get. There's this area we can still go. I can't see what those enemies are. How many arrows do you have left? Plenty for another fight. Oh my god, didn't kill it. Oh my god, that was like half of their body health. Oh, thank goodness we one-shot it. That could have been very bad. Lena, you should back up. Let someone else take aggro. And smack the shit out of that guy. Kragus, you back up. Bonk it with skill, stun it, and then run away. Okay, perfect. Oh! Fire essence! Perfect. That can be used to make a fire staff later on. Okay, we'll grab what we can from over here, and then we're gone. No, we don't take me to the vet, okay? No, no, no. I don't have fleas, okay? They have fleas. Emperor Churchill for the Romans. Emperor Churchill. Ah yes, praise be Emperor Churchill. That's enough sleep. You only need a little bit of sleep. Okay, so our real question is, who do we level up? Do we level up our DPS or do we level up our tanks? Because Liana can one-shot things from very far away. You know, no, we'll level up Liana. She's the most important on the team right now. So this is I've been kind of ignoring what we do with the mana stones. Mana stones are used to level up your people. And you don't need to use them. However, the more mana stones you use, the more it increases your character stats. So if we use minimal, we can get a level up for only 2 mana stones, which is very easy to get. But if we spend 8 mana stones, we can get a 50% stat increase. So we do this, get increased everything. The issue is we might not get the skills that we want. Or these skills up here. There's a very high likelihood that you won't get what you want. So, what do we want to take? There is Lifesteal, acquire the Blunt skill tree, gain 5 main skill points, slightly reduce the cooldown reduction, increase dodge chance, or increase attack speed. And of course, you can reroll this. You can reroll it however many times you like, but it costs the same amount to do it every single time. So if you want to just buff someone's stats, it's really good to do a plentiful offering. But if you just want the level up rewards, you can just do the super cheap ones. Now, as for what I want for skill, I think I'm gonna retry it. See if I can get anything good. Ooh, that'd be very good on anyone else. That's melee. Okay, this is even worse. This is absolutely even worse. I mean, when a critical hit occurs, applies 5 bleeding. You know what? I'll take that. I used all of our mana stones on one person, which kind of sucks. I really didn't want to do that. The whiplash of going from friends chilling to YouTube tutorial bond almost broke my neck. Look, look, I want to show everyone the wonders of this game, and how fun it can be. And of course, I want to help people. If any of you are going to get this game, I want to show you how to play a little bit. I want a repair stand. Please get me a repair stand. Let's see. Oh, really? That's interesting. And now, we have log floors and proper wooden beds. Of course, it's going to take a lot of wooden planks to do so. However, it'll be worth it, because those beds will give a lot of comfort. Let's do the 2 smaller rooms for now. Is this something? Probably not. It probably isn't, but you know, hey, if the politicians want it, not much you can do about it. Unless you do it France. Viva la France. Okay, I mean, on this side, I've been watching anime, and I've gone through a couple animes recently. Originally, I was watching this anime called the Realist Hero something something Empire. I forget what it was called exactly, and I thought it was a very interesting anime. So I go to this other anime that's called like the Bean Counter or like something something. Oh, they're learn. He's a mathematician and he's doing math in a fantasy world to fix their economy or something. And love the anime, love the things. It is the most gay anime I've ever seen. The amount of yaoi contained within this anime is insanity. It's only divided in Moldova. One side wants to join the EU as an independent state, the other wants to join the EU via Roman unification. In Romania, it also is 50-30 or so. We can probably afford that. Against 4, okay. Interesting. Well, I can't wait to see the Holy Roman Empire become a thing again. That's gonna be exciting. Alright, it's time to go off. Let us see. I only need intelligence. Liana is good to go. I think with Liana being level 2 now, I think we should be able to go to the next floor. I just need to, give her more arrows. Let's see, insufficient party food. Maybe a little bit more food. Yeah, we're gonna be gone for a while. We'll give them back the hardtack. That should be good enough. Here, let's see. I like the idea of validation as a really connected create. Imagine just like EU4 or just like a RTS, a grand strategy game. Congratulations, you confederated. Holy shit, that was like almost their entire health bar. Bonk that guy. You will use the AoE skill and you're also using AoE skill. Okay, you definitely need some healing. Nom 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 and nom nom nom. Like one button into all of Europe for like 100 admin points. Where it's so easy. Where it's so easy. Indeed. That was a really good hit. Alright, yeah. I think leveling her skills up. I think leveling up our archers skills, I think were a lot better. Or was the best choice for what we could have done. Because they are doing massive amounts of damage. Alright, down we go. Among lizardmen, there's a... Oh. There are those who believe that the lizardmen are descendants of dragons. And Kragus believes it. Good hits. Wait, I never gave her another skill. I can't believe I never gave her another skill. She's just been sitting here with no skills. I want to give her the fire stuff, but I can't really give her fire staff. Good hits. Now, how's your crit rate doing? What's your crit chance right now? Let's see. Combat, where's crit? 21% crit chance. Now that's really good. Now, first thing of business, it's a good idea as of now to just try and hunt down as many creatures we can. Because the more crystals that we can get, the better. Well, I'll prioritize it is harvesting only trees and medical herbs. Because, well, yes, we can use everything, pretty much. Oh, and food. Food as well. Food is also a priority. Anything that we can eat, or anything that is a tree that gives us wood. Holy fuck. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay. So, in the little bit of lore in the game, that red rat monster is what wiped out our party before. So, I didn't get a chance to look at its stats very much, but my people have about 250 health on each of their things. If they're a lizard. The non-lizard people have about 270. That thing at 2200. We are in no way, shape, or form going to be able to fight that thing just yet. Also, I do kind of find it cool that we just found it randomly. Alright, now would be a good time to use this. Okay, good hits. My only fear is that that direction that that thing is in is where I need to go. You know, to be able to leave the dungeon. If it is, then fuck you, game. I'm gonna have to sacrifice someone. Because, yeah, like I said, there's no way we're beating that thing. Okay, the right side, see it. So, another at the Lana Simon Visa, those kobolds that think they are descended dragons. The also the seagulls set in the Victorian era, were one of the cold factions whose goal is to revive their dead forefather in the form of a giant mech? That's fucking awesome! A Victorian, a Victorian era draconic mech. That's so cool. Let's let them sleep a little bit. No. There's no time to sleep. No! Why are you asleep? Stop sleeping! I need to kill things. Ah, they're so tired that they can't fight. Oh, thank goodness, okay. No. Don't tell me the exit is past the fat fucker. It might be. I think I have to go past the red rat. If so, I think I'm fucked. I don't think I can beat the thing. We may have just gotten unlucky. Oh, wait, there's another path down here. Just please? Ah, fuck. Alright, what's here? Yay, plus 10 magic resistance. Man, there's so many enemies using magic down here. God damn it. Yeah, you should sleep as well. At least a little bit. Fuck. You eat something. Eat the healing plant. Oh, what kind of bullshit was that? Fucking stupid ass melee range. Alright, let's get them up. I'm really hoping we can find the exit portal soon. Like, if I just get RNG to death because that fucking rat is blocking our path over there, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Resource gathering is secondary. We'll look for it. God damn it. Oh no. There's a chest right here. More resources. Oh my god, another combat. Okay. No, not you. I want you to get sleep in there. Oh! We found the portal! Thank goodness! Well, we found the final boss of the run. Or what's supposed to be the final boss of this little run. That's not good. We are not prepared to fight that fucker at all. I'm currently getting people into beds right now. Into these beds that we just found. Why are you sleeping on the floor? I just had you sleep in a bed to, you know, be happy. Into the bed. Oh my god, I have you prioritize sleeping, that's why. Alright, you guys are good to go. You don't need to sleep anymore. We're going to salvage all this, deconstruct it. Because this is a lot of resources. Alright, we're gonna do one more combat before we leave. Ah, there's some roly-poly. See if we can one-shot it. Definitely not. I think you're on death's door, right? Yeah, I can't let you go down. Okay, that was very dangerous, but it was very worth it. I mean, the resources in this room are trash, but... yeah, the run's going okay. now that we actually have our escape portal, we can get the fuck out of here. And we're going to get the fuck out. Oh, Risa, thank you, Jade. Whee! Oh yeah, Jade, I finished chapter 5 of Deltarune. It was awesome. Man, a flowery really grew on me. Alright, we're returning to settlement. We can't continue this run. I hate that that fucking flower really grew on me. I really start to enjoy him at the end. And I hate that. Oh my god, wait. Did I not give her... Oh my god, I forgot to use her skill points. Wait, what? Wait. For 15 seconds, ranged physical attacks against enemies these damage head health on hit. That is insanity. Holy fuck. But you need to be level 4 for that. Wow. Just straight up increase attack speed, or... I think I'll get increase attack speed. And for the skill... Ankle break. Break their ankles. I have a different work. I got home. Aww. I feel a little more hollow after the ending until the next chapter. Yeah, eventually see it. You should definitely get it for yourself. It's such a good game. It's an amazing game. You know, I do have a few bones. I could possibly get a bone staff. This will be a proper research station. Yep, we finished. I have finished Deltarune. Everything that Deltarune has to offer for now. Also, hi Dan. Now, who do I level up next? I kind of want to level up Kragus or Lowell. But also, Lena's not that bad of a choice either. Because she does have a massive increase to strength. Yeah, she's a genius when it comes to strength. So, giving her the upgrade might be good. But also, Kragus is very good as a tank. Because he can have a lot more health. Yeah, let's send out Krakus to do it, yeah. Go, my lizard boy. Alright, please get something good. 20% max energy isn't bad. Ooh, slightly increased health regen. Yeah, I actually will take that increased max energy. Actually, I can rank everyone up to level 2. Yeah, everyone can get up to level 2. Let's see. 16 physical resistance. Let's see. What's this do right now? That would be a lot of... Oh, wow. Wait. Wait. Oh. So, if I were to take this, plus 16 physical resistance... That is 16% decreased damage from all physical attacks. And now for you. Acquire bow skill tree. 10% increased crit chance isn't bad, but... What are you mostly? You're more of a tank, aren't you? Let's see. I guess like you're really good. You are really good with a sword. Especially with that. Let's retry. 5% lifesteal isn't that bad of a thing. Lifesteal or attack? Increase power? Okay. I think we'll do the physical attack. But a little bit of lifesteal won't be that bad. No, but 5% is like nothing. Okay. When Caesar said, Chris, it's time we dealt with this room. Gossip of. Let's see. Well, there's gonna be some time before that's done. Let's start getting some more of these planks. And also some more armor as well. Yes, it's wood armor, but it is super heavy. However, it's also pretty decent. Like, it gives a good chunk of health. But it is heavy. You know, I don't know what the flower necklaces do, but I will make some. Because I am curious what they do. Oh, it uplifts your mood. That's very good. So we're gonna wait until... I mean, okay, we have the decision of making bone armor, which is a lot heavier than what we have the wood armor. But it's also a lot stronger than wood armor. No, it's only 20 health more, and bones are a lot harder to come by. But getting 7 more damage with our swords might be good. Like, it's just extra damage. And getting the hide armor for my archer might be good. Because it also gives energy, max energy. Yeah, we'll do that. That's what we'll do. I'm doing well. I'm just gonna wait until the until it's done. Hey, everyone should go. All of you should go sleep or something. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. Before dungeon expeditions, I should have everyone sleep. And then we should go, you know, expeditioning. Come on, almost done. Go. Come on. Research. Huh? Someone will waste your decision. Cat, I just saw something. Wait. While observing at the thorn vines, Krakus approaches you and gestures. Commander, I saw something writhing over there. You know something moving beneath a thick layer of corruption? We need to know what that is. Go at once. After stumbling about in the Cryptozone for quite some time, Krakus has been strange items. A sinister purple corruption stickily... We got 15 bones, but Kragus got dark thorn corruption for a day. Ooh, okay, yeah, you are no way, shape, or form able to be adventuring. Did you seriously... No, get back up there and research more. There we go, okay. Now that's done. Let's see. So, how do I make this staff? Because I've got no clue. How do I make you? At a staff workstation. Oh, fuck you, game! Oh, wait, I spelt it. There we go. Okay, I will say it once again. Fuck you, game! Because it gives me a... It says, oh, you can produce these at a staff workstation. Where the fuck is a staff workstation? It does not exist. Fuck you, game. Anyways. At least we can make some other things. A bone stick. I think it might be good to make some bone weapons at least then. Because I don't think we're going to be getting the redwood anytime soon. I don't want to make the armor just because I think it might be too heavy. So let's make 2 swords. And 1 club. Since we definitely have the resources. Make some more wooden arrows. You go sleep. Get some rest. You know, being able to level all these up can make them very formidable. Because using a blunt force hop is like Rainbow Fantasy Dungeon. We actually conquer the dungeon. The entire goal of the entire goal of this game is to conquer the dungeon. Because as in normal anime like fantasies type of thing, to stop or to destroy a dungeon, you need to break its dungeon core, which we are currently on our way to, which we are attempting to do currently. See, you don't inflict things though. This barrier thing's useless to you. I guess I could get that. Alright, you need all have now skills. Let's see. They've all got the weapons they need. Alright, I think we're ready to go. First of all, I want everyone to get as much energy as they can before the expedition. Okay. Time to go. Ooh, increased perception. Okay. Give you some herbs. You a few herbs. And you a few. You need more arrows. I'll take a stack of the bloodwood arrows too. They almost do double damage, so. Oh no, that is the entrance. Oh, sorry, Dan. See you later, Dan. The blue thing is the entrance to the dungeon. Alright, we're good to go. I probably should have gotten Lena some better gear. And why are you not full health? You should be at full health. Oh, because I have them all set to sleep. That's why. Okay. Gather what we can from them. Like before, we prioritize food. We prioritize food and rare and wood. Food, wood, and what's it called? And a couple other things. Really? Both of your attacks? How have you missed? How have so many attacks missed on that thing? Seriously? 3 attacks in a row missed. Like, I get that we have more health than we did before, but holy shit. I can't believe we missed so many attacks. Yeah, hitting is clearly just a suggestion. Holy fuck. Okay, that time it got annihilated. Pop the thing out of existence. That one was not as lucky. How to get new sellers? When you're in the... Okay, I'll show you once we are back in the main hub, or in our settlement. Because I can't access it right now, but we basically use gold that we acquired during these dungeon expeditions to get more. Honestly, I kind of wish it was more interesting than that, than just, oh, you recruit more from the guild. Because just like in an anime, we are under the employment of a adventurers guild, which I think is cool. I like that. Hey, it's a trader. This guy sells things, which we can't really afford if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, how much is? Oh, it's 6 gold of wood. You know, I think I'm good. Wait, a return scroll? Oh. Oh, but it's only for one person. Oh. Its description is I will survive. Oh. Yeah, we're not we can't afford it and we shouldn't take it anyways. Alright, here we are. Down we go. Yes, I want to go down a floor. Yeah, I'll show you the recruiting thing once we get back to our settlement. My goal for this expedition is to get to the 3rd floor. Because with the gear that we currently have, I'm sure we can make it there. Great, okay. Everything's going well. We've taken minimal damage so far. Well, nothing that can't be healed with a couple herbs, at worst. I'll say conscripting people from the dungeon I think would be really cool. You know, I have no idea what it means when it starts to make that noise. When slimes make that noise. I assume it's going to explode or something, but I don't know yet what it does. I have yet to let it do it. I might let it do it at one point because I'm curious. And hey, you know, they say curiosity killed the cat. Thank. This is the final, basically the final boss we have to kill. When's our last save? Right before the dungeon. You know what? We're gonna back away. Organize ourselves a little bit. Eat that. I think we have a chance now with all this new gear. Oh, Kragus, you back away for a second? Use your shield ability. Try and kill a rat. No, no, I need your DPS on that thing. It's dead. Okay, we just need to survive the rats. If we can just survive its minions. thank goodness for crits. Oh shit, it's dead. Well, everyone's kind of fucked up. Thankfully, you don't need, I don't think you actually need any healing items. Let's, use some of those really good items we have. And you can just keep on using that ability. Holy shit, thousands. That was really fun. And then you can just eat a healing herb, a wild herb. Well, it's good to know that we can beat the boss, essentially. Why is he sitting over there laughing at us? Well, because Curiosity killed the cat, but the cat cannot physically be harmed. Oh my god. That's how you get more research and a crown. Liana, to pick that up. I'm curious. What does it do? Let me see. Oh, effect on use. Gain $800. Can you wear it? No. Oh shit, yeah, I just got $800. Hell yeah. Alright, well, after defeating that beastie, our goal is still the same. We're still going to make it to the 3rd floor. And we got what? Effect on use acquires bloody scratch? Oh. So by using its soul orb, we can give someone its skill. Hmm. Interesting. Holy shit. Okay. That fight right there might be a death sentence. I am more scared of that fight than I am of the rat. Okay, good. Okay. Things are going better. We aren't dead. Rat jam! Rats. We the rats. But yeah, I can definitely see this game being very good in the future. Like, remember, this is just a demo right now. Which, I'll be honest, I am very saddened by. Because this just scratches that RimWorld itch. Because it's similar enough to where you get the same vibes, but different enough to where it's its own experience. Ooh, turnips. Yeah, exactly. It's my isekai. It's what I want my isekai mod list to be. And I love that. Yay, more magic resistance. Yay. Fuck, there's a range attacker that we can't see. Where are you, you bastard? I can't see it. Jackass. Alright, let's loot up. Mind these trees. And then continue on our way. Maybe I should have brought some cloth so we could actually make some beds. So at least when it gets to nighttime, we could at least, so we can, maybe, we might be having more of this tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling, because I do also want to continue Vintage Story. I love how you found the dungeon portal. Alright, well, I said we're making it to the 3rd floor. So we're going to the 3rd floor. Regardless of how bad of an idea it is. You know what? We have a few moments. Everyone's asleep. It's not very comfortable, but honestly, everyone should get a little of shut-eye. It won't be very good. You're literally sleep on concrete or stone, but it's something. For dinner, Batman get a what? Wait, what? Okay, we'll watch that after this run. Alright, everyone up and at 'em. Oh, it's the red rats. Okay, let's get you some more medical. You as well. Pick up all that. Oh, thank goodness it's daytime. Let's keep going. Or do you need more healing? You need more healing. Because, like, yeah, this game is fun, but there's a lot of things that you want to play as well. But yeah, I guess, like, I will just see how I feel tomorrow. That's the best way to... Oh, of course you missed. Okay, yeah, they desperately need some sleep. Actually, wait. I can make a basic workstation here. And then I can make some fiber, then make a bed. Yeah, I could totally do that. Let's see how that goes real quick. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, I never set for it to actually be done. Okay, this, now we dismantle this. Take all the wood back. And then, now, we can make 2 bedrolls. So now, they can sleep in a bed. Or at least a bedroll. Which is much better than the alternative. So yeah, next time... The game doesn't matter as long as you're having fun. Ah yes, the written rule of Bond Stream. She does this the ADHD guides. Indeed, yes. Well, until she's at about 100, then we'll pack up shop. In the meantime, it might not be a bad idea to just scout around. This looks like a safe area. Yeah. Alright, Lena, you get up. And we'll let Liana sleep for a bit longer. Alright, Liana, it's time to get up. Alright, so we now have our... I now know what to do when we are needing rest. You know, last time I tried to do this, I died. So we're just going to ignore it. Of course you missed. What is your crit chance at now? Your crit chance almost 30%. That's good. Oh? I've never met you before. While tending it to the beast she's slain, she catches wind of your approach and swiftly turns face you. Best not come closer. Her sharp gaze sails upon you, one hand already poising. You slowly reaching your core. Guild expedition folk are hardly worth trusting. Weak, every last one of them. Be surprised if a mermot can end up feeling you soon enough. Section is stiffen to their open provocation and being stepped forward. You bid them stand down. We'll show you what we can do, or just ignore her. Yeah, just ignore her. She also has a ton of... I don't want to take the chance of what she can do. Wow! Look guys! It's the legendary artifact. Text not found. Text key skill NPC basic bow attack name. The real issue is that I'm scared of attack speed. But that is only 4,000 health. And we could probably burst that down. I'd rather not risk it. Right, so we know where the exit portal is. What are you guys? Medium spore slime. I mean, I guess like we are... You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Of course you missed your attack. Holy shit. Come on, I can't begin losing people now. Come on. What? No, they're just completely blocking the way. Fuck. That's a reset. Man. Damn it. Well, hey, there's one bright side to this. Now, at least, we can be a bit more efficient with the things we do. We can make 18 at least. Well, at least I've learned that those orange things are terrifying. Don't fuck with the orange slimes. And you just sleep on the floor for now. Oh, you know what? You're good. You're good to go. You sleep right there. Actually, you go back to sleep, and then we let everyone rest up. Unlike last time, now when we go as we explore, we'll have everything we need. Of course, I don't micro them, and they walk right into the fucking line of the roly-poly. Alright, it's dead. I'm good. And plenty of mana stones. Alright, let's start healing up. Thankfully, they have a cat. Thankfully, for even when things go bad, they have a cat who is not willing to save scum, or who's more than willing to save scum.
That's a lot of rats. Of course, the attack I needed to hit missed. And of course, that attack... because the first attack missed, I needed that attack to hit, and it missed as well. Holy fuck, of course. Oh my god, everything's focused on you. Wait, what? Wait, why is Liana down? $1,500 health. And of course you missed. You stay back for a minute. Ow! Holy fucking shit. Disgusting monster meat. And a naturist. Oh my god, that was a horrible fight. Alright, enjoy lunch. Oh god. That was way too close. Oh wait, that was a boss. We have to get out of here. We're leaving. As soon as we find the exit, we are gone. Well, I guess, like, you know, I'm happy to accept a death. Yeah, no, not again.
I'm happy to accept someone getting downed because we were fighting a boss. I just didn't realize it was a boss. Of course you missed. Thank you. My medical herbs. Heck yes. Okay, loot this entire room. Thank you. That fucking bunny got fucking sniped right there. It's good to see those things just get annihilated sometimes. They're very annoying. Okay, looks like people want to sleep now. Might not be a bad time to start setting up our beds. Let those three sleep first, and then we'll let us lay to sleep. Wait, what? Wait, are they... Wait, what? Wait, did I just get them both to sleep in the same bed? Oh my god, they're both in the same bedroll. I don't think you're supposed to be able to fit two people in one bedroll. Let's dismantle everything and get going. No, no, stop sleeping. Thank you. Oh god, it's one of these. These are way too tempting. Like I said, last time I did one of these, I got my ass handed to me instantly. It didn't go well, so we're not going to do this. But I will steal the entire house. This shit is mine. Can't have shit in this dungeon. Okay. It's time to return to the settlement. I think we've spent enough time in the dungeon. Yeah, just a reset is all. Or for achievement. Communications begin, and you will roughly present the severed head of the enormous rat before the raven's eyes. So you really managed to kill the beast. I can't say I expected much. The raven pecks at the severed head of the crimson monster rat as though performing an autopsy, but now it is little more than a filthy lump of bloodied flesh. Do you know how many lives this creature has claimed recently? Had you been just a little bit faster, perhaps a few of them might still be alive. Ah well, merely an observation. Fuck you! Your expression hardens at the inspector's blunt tone, but the inspector pays no mind and continues grumpily. In less than a year, over half the continent has been consumed by thorned vines spreading outward from the dungeon. Yes, much like the forsaken land you now inhabit. Make haste with your exploration. We must conquer the dungeons before we meet a dreadful end. Grant 80 contribution points. What are those? Though your comrade's vengeance has been fulfilled, a bitter feeling lingers within you. The dead cannot be brought back. Once the report concludes, the expedition members gradually gather around you, and they wish to hear your thoughts ahead. We need a new objective. We need a poor arcane workshop. Wait, we can't even do this. Wood processing 2. We could do that. Oh. I already added this to my wish list, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, this game is not going to release for like another 2 months. task priority thing. And this is the recruit menu. There's up in the top right corner. We can recruit people for money that we get. And of course you can see their skills. They come at different levels. There's lizards and humans. Are you a dwarf? Sorry, she's chubby enough that I thought she was like stout and a dwarf. Hey, try to cancel her. No! I can't believe I'm being cancelled. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so stupid. You're exiled to kick. No, not kick. Man, you see what I just did? I just I was wondering, man, where the fuck are the other where's the magic research? And I just accidentally scrolled down. Alright, Liana, let's see if we can upgrade you again. Oh my god, it's so expensive. It's 48. If we want to do plentiful. I could just do an ordinary offering, but 50% increase. That's only a little bit more. Oh, no, not yet. I'll watch in a little bit. Let's see. First of all, I need to start making actual food. Because with a little campfire, we can start... Oh, we only have enough for 2. Oh, okay. Fuck. Well, at least a couple of good grilled meat. It's better than nothing. Come on, do the research. Alright. How much wood do we have? A decent amount. Make 15 more of that. How are we going to build this? gain 10 contribution points and apply satisfied. Poggers. What's this do? Oh, that increases our... what's it called? It increases our... something. I don't know actually what it increases. Alright, let's select any research. Let's do basic storage. Let's see. Oh my god, what? I feel absolutely so stupid. Alright, let me see that video now.
Max, what do you want for dinner?
Justice. The side order of spaghetti. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is
Zero carbohydrates. I like that.
Think I love me.
Max, your friend's here and he has a costume that might match yours.
Why so serious? Hi, Max.
Starring Max as Batman, starring Mom as Mom, Jack as Joker. Oh my god. Special thanks to Dad. That was amazing. I loved it. That was the best. Ah, that was beautiful. Alright, we should have enough food for now, at least. Let's see. After this, let's see. Is there any like food stuff? Basic cuisine. Yeah, we'll go for that next. And like a little kitchen. Wait, what? Notable food? Oh, that's not good. Hey, do you mind researching basic cuisine first, actually? Thanks. We kind of need that more right now. Like, we really need food. Okay, okay. One more. What?
Yep, guess I.
Gay. Like, did they finish it? Yeah. Good. Okay, good, 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 good. I need this. I need you guys to finish the room, please. Are we out of wood? I think we're out of wood. Thankfully, we have like 20 spare rooms just sitting around. Let's see. I labeled for her 2. Yeah, I think I just need food at the moment. Grass porridge. What? Changes mood by -4 for... Jesus Christ, for 5 minutes? That's really good with the food. I guess I could be here desperate for food. Oh, we're out of wood. That's why we can't build anymore. Where is the alchemist workstation? And then I want to research the staff crafting. Wait, Darkthorn Divine Purification. Oh, condense holy energy. Throw this item to remove the dark thorny vines blocking the path in your settlement. Oh. Let's get everyone working. I have a YouTube changed their TOS and deleting channels like Yari Sim back in the day over and again. What? Shut the ones that have more content and just let the intended practice. Man, YouTube sucks sometimes. Wait, the cloth bag is considered a necklace? Oh. That's a lot. That's a... Ugh. I mean, I guess like for... I guess it's not that bad. Oh, jerky. Oh, farming. Textile production. Basic monster cuisine. Monster barbecue. I want that after staff crafting. Alright, so what can we craft here? Lots of gems. Oh, we can craft ointments. We need bone meal. How do we get bone meal? I need to crush bones. Okay. We'll do 10 of those. And then we can finally make ointments. Honestly, maybe I should just make one mega workshop. Let me see. Oh, wait, oh. Okay, yeah. This is a poor arcane workshop now. So they are different things. But like you mean I have no edible food. What, do you not eat that stuff or something? There's edible food. Clearly there's food that she can eat. Alright, let's get everyone in bed real quick. And then begin our next dungeon expedition. Because everyone's in a very good mood. Let's see. How many arrows do we have? Not many at all. We have no wood. You know what? I think this is where we'll call it for tonight. Now I need to figure something out. Because I did lose my old save. I need to check. If I open back up the game, is my save still there? Okay, it's still there. Whatever happened to my other one? Oh, it's probably because I was my laptop. Yeah. Anyways. Thank you for watching overnight. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm tired. Because it's 3:35 a.m. now. Yeah, I'm tired. So, thank you for watching overnight, and I'll see you tomorrow. It was fun. I'm glad I got to beat Chapter 5, Deltarune yesterday, or 2 days ago. And Dungeon Settlers is a really good game. I am loving this game so much. So guys, thank you for watching. Good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Actually, let me check something real quick. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Remember, I will be starting late because of D&D. And if I start early, it's because D&D